Lanjut lagi malam ini Kang paket Stranding 2. Let's go. Suaranya belum gue ganti. Stranding headphone, microphone. Oke. Load game terakhir di sini. Gua mau ambil kopi dari tadi lagi dimasak. Cek kopi dong. Kopinya udah jadi. Oke, saatnya kita lanjut jadi tukang paket lagi. Let's go. Go to surface. Sam.
Yo.
Rainy. Yo, what's up? Oh,
One last question for you.
this
One's hard. Do you think you can solve it?
What? Apa ini anjir? Ya salah nih. Ya. B jawabannya. Lah, kok salah semua? Kok salah semua jawabannya? Anjir lah. Udah 2 fotonya. Sam.
Yup.
Yo.
One last question for you. This one's hard. Do you think you can solve it?
Kok salah semua tadi? Sama dengan ngurutin.
Sam.
Yup.
Yo.
One last question for you. This one's hard. Do you think you can solve it?
From F1. Mana F1-nya salahnya? Aduh, udah kepencet. Wah, salah lagi.
About that ghost mech we saw carrying what appeared to be a coffin on its back. I wonder if that coffin was somehow connected to the beach. I distinctly felt the presence of the dead from within its armor. If you could deal a blow powerful enough to bypass its defenses, it might be enough to stop it in its tracks. Failing that, you could always concentrate your attacks on a single location on its body. Sam, is that Horizon Dreamer I spy in your music collection? That's one of Daiichi Miura's best songs. I'd love to hear it again, to listen and remember my family. Apropos of nothing, it would seem that Tomorrow's grown more adept at wielding her powers. All that practice manipulating the temporal properties of apples has helped her to gradually refine her technique. And now, she can treat you to the literal fruits of her labor. Perfectly ripened ones, no less. Apropos of nothing, I heard what Victor Frank said about your BB pod. You used to have a different keychain attached to it in the past?
I don't remember.
Well, I don't blame you for forgetting. Barely any time has passed since you lost Lou. A terrible shock like that can affect our ability to recall all kinds of memories. We can talk about it on another occasion if you like. It can be good to reflect upon our past experiences when we have the liberty to do so.
Continue talking. We doing this all this late night talking about anything you want. Till the morning you
Sam.
in my life.
Yup.
I can get you off my mind. Can't get you off my
One
mind.
last question for you. This one's hard. Do you think you can solve it?
I wish. B. Lah biru. biru menunjuk ke sana. Lah A-nya mana? C. Itu C. Baru gede. Benar.
Yay! Congratulations!
Super cool. Tunggu. Terbang. Fragile. Banyak banget barang-barang gua. Man order. Gimana? Oh dekat gitu. Aduh hujan mulu tanya.
Good morning, Senior. Access the room. Process your orders and request.
Oh, hey there, Sam.
Oh, damn,
really glad
Sam,
you
yeah.
could make it. Now, your next main order is ready and waiting. But I should mention there are some special considerations. For one, the cargo container will start leaking toxic gas if it's damaged. This run is going to involve a hard trek up some snowy mountains, too. So make sure you're well and truly prepared before heading out. Now, the adventurer you're delivering to travels the continent to try and solve the mysteries of the Death Stranding. Gotta respect the man putting in that much work. The cargo you'll be taking him is related to his latest investigations, or so I hear. I'd appreciate it if you helped out, not just with this order, but any future ones as well. Don't let us down, Sam.
Don't let us down, Sam.
Doesn't look too pretty outside. Appreciate you working in this weather. Wait a sec while I check the order details. This delivery is courtesy of you?
Now displaying your current order grade.
Mass transporter.
Order completed. Well
Order
done.
completed. Tekan order. Apa ini batu? Anjir jauh banget lewat belakang gunung. Apa ini?
Commencing route creation. Delivery route final. This cargo has the container encasing the cargo.
Set meteor.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Thank you.
Do you have a moment, Sam? I was wondering if you'd noticed Hartman doing anything strange lately. Sending odd mails, sleepwalking. You know I'm not the kind of person who enjoys spying on her colleagues. But when I finally decided to check the surveillance cameras, there he was, wandering around at night. If you see anything out of the ordinary, don't hesitate to contact me.
magic.
Yeah!
Gila cuacanya. Lewatnya.
Wow, everything's pure white.
Wow, kena angin. Sebelah mana jadi jalannya? Mundur aja, kenceng banget badainya, gila badainya. What the fuck, man? No, no, no. Kaget gua langsung jatuh semuanya. Gila curam banget tiba-tiba jatuh kita dong. Banget badainya.
Must have been further now.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your...
Meteor. Ini meteor.
Hello, and thank you for stopping by. You've brought something for my father, right? Sorry, I'm...
Ntar, ngecek udah live 11.
He's not here at the moment. Can't say I know what value this cargo has, but I can assess its condition in his absence.
When I went to
appear to be any major issues with the cargo. My father will be relieved. Now displaying your current porter grade. You can... Sorry, but... And right now, there's no telling when my father's going to get back. He was coming home from a long trip up north and got as far as the snowy mountains nearby, but then we lost contact. I was actually hoping someone could search for him and post it at main order. I'm certain he's still alive, and since no one else has taken on the order as of yet, I hope you'll at least consider it.
No.
Sounds like we've got an emergency on our hands.
Emergency on our adventure.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Rescue the adventure producers. No maintain.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Bisa masuk.
Stretch my legs.
No. Ya gua jatuh anjir, kelicin. Harus bawa orang, harus disimpan juga ini. Mendaki gunung, melewati lembah, jadi ninja teori.
So the adventurer was in this area when he last made contact with his son. See any sign of him, Sam? What do we have here?
Ini rupanya orang.
What a relief. He's still breathing.
He's still breathing.
You can put him in a protective bag and carry him home. You know, he looks familiar somehow. Didn't we save this man once before?
Iya.
Right. Let's hurry and take him to his shelter.
Mobil gua di mana anjir?
destination. Delivery route finalized.
Wah anjir jatuh gua. No, get quick, anjir. Oh shit.
Are you okay, Sam?
Nangis dong si lu.
Must have been further now.
Good evening, Sam.
Good
The
evening,
delivery
sir.
terminal to process your order, sent request.
Sempat.
Oh, I knew I was right to trust you.
Thank you.
Thank you for finding him. I need to assess his condition right away. Please wait.
Please wait.
He's all right. A little roughed up, but he'll recover with some bed rest. You've been a trip. My father said it's okay, so you can go ahead and connect us to the chiral network.
Cupid. Chiral networknya. Boom. Udah nyampe Magelan. Climbing data. Globes.
Now displaying your current Porter grade. Connection confirmed. Seems to be working fine. Thanks for that. I'll have my father take a look at the cargo you brought me a little while back. But knowing him, he might vanish the moment I turn around. People have given him a nickname. The Adventurer.
The
He
Adventurer.
takes it a bit too far sometimes, but it's not like he would stop if I asked him to. Anyway, as my way of saying thanks for tracking him down, I've shared a schematic for climbing power gloves with you. They can help you climb steep slopes and grab cargo more easily. But don't take my word for it. Try them on for size and you'll see. Thank you again for bringing him home. Good luck and safe travels.
Much appreciated, Sam. You should get plenty of rest. Frostbite can be serious. We have to make sure you're not showing signs.
Frostbite
Another
ba
thing,
ya?
we need to talk about Hartman's situation.
Hardman.
Come and see me when you get back to the DHV Magellan.
Ya, ada apa lagi dengan Frostbite. Tomorrow. Udah bisa ngendalin ya. Oh, siapa yang ngintip Sam? Lah. Bukan Hardman kah? Anjir dong.
Sorry.
Kampret ngagetin. Cat. Siapa itu? Good man.
Hey, Sam. Long time no see.
Long time no see, Hardman.
It's me, your old pal.
Your old
Dead
pal.
man.
Dead man. Oh.
Dead man.
Dead man.
Sorry if I gave you a scare. While Hartman is off conducting his near-death excursions, I am borrowing
Dead man
his
bisa
body.
masuk ke body.
My soul is normally confined to the beach, but for 3 minutes, I get to be here.
3 menit cuman.
How's that possible?
How's that possible?
Because he has my heart.
He has my heart.
You're telling me that's...
My parting gift to Hartman, yes. Per his request, I bequeathed it before departing on my one-way trip to the beach. He put so much stress on his own that it had grown quite weak. If and when it failed, mine was meant to serve as insurance.
As an ins.
But as you can see, he appears to have become rather attached to my heart. His finger never far from the proverbial on switch. Which is why I've been able to assume control of his body.
His body.
Come here.
Dead man.
It's good to see you, Sam. I told you in Mexico that someone had falsified BB-28's records. But in truth, it was yours truly. My intention was to leave no trace of a second BB-28 or of Lou. I wanted you to be free to live your lives, unburdened by the past.
By the past.
But then, well, everything changed, didn't it? You lost Lou, and needed answers to make sense of it all. So, I decided to access the network servers from within the beach. Security isn't as strict over there as it is here, you see.
So that was you?
That's right.
That's right.
I am the one who dug up the information about Lou's past. Your very own Hartman was me all along.
Wow, udah hilang. 3 menit cuma waktunya.
Administering shock.
Stand clear. Balik lagi ke Hardman.
Sam,
Sam.
what's going on? And where are we?
We are...
Sam. Poor Hartman here is understandably confused. If you give us a moment alone, I'll explain things to him.
Okay.
Dolman. Apa? Cerita Dolman. Dolman.
Well, I've apprised Hartman of the situation. It's not unlike my own experience. A soul finds itself in a puppet and then acts as a puppeteer. One's ka can reside in any vessel to which one has a strong attachment. Human ha or inanimate object. It makes no difference.
Sam, it's Charlie. We received an emergency distress call from the Eastern Environmental Observatory. I urge you to access the Adventurer's delivery terminal and pick up this main order immediately.
Document order terminal. Adventure terminal.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
Sejauh
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Order accepted. Thank you.
thank you.
Until we meet again.
Recon. Hot spring. Ada badai masa kagak nyampe. Belum sini coy, banget lagi. Gak ada badai deh. bisa ya muter, anjir lewatnya. Medannya saya sulit banget. Gila banget ini medannya, terlalu sulit. Dan memaksa harus memutar. Bisa kamu mutar dari sini? Gila banget. Ya, jatuh dong. Coba dia. Oh itu. Phantom speed.
That's the place, huh?
This place, huh? Hey.
You actually made it here, huh? Or am I just imagining things? Right. Now check that cargo of yours. Condition is great. Just great. I didn't think anyone was capable of this. Truth be told, then go ahead and use your Cupid to get me online.
Cupid. Udah nyambung gitu. Bintang. Oksigen mas.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
All right. Connected to the network.
Right.
Which means I can finally start fixing up this observatory. In case you haven't heard, we've been seeing an increase in chiral density in every region as the network has expanded. More instances of strange phenomena outside network coverage, too. And I've been told this is indicative of plate gate emergence. You know, after being alone all this time, I wasn't sure I'd be able to stay the course. Till you arrived with that life-saving cargo. Should be all set to hold down the fort now. Not exactly a one-man job, but I'll do my team proud. Oh, I've shared schematics for an oxygen mask with you. I'll help you stay active in areas where the air's thin. Personally, I'd recommend you wear one at all times when you're in my neck of the woods. Mother Nature won't show you any mercy around these parts. The biting cold and steep slopes will slow you down, or stop your progress altogether. Now would be a good time to make sure that you're fully prepared for the journey ahead. By the way, the aeronautical engineer who lives northwest of here just posted a sub-order for you. Seems something at the Ghost Mech factory's got him all hot and bothered. Help him out and he might hook you up with some useful gear. In any case, I hope you'll come visit me here again sometime. I understand it's a lot to ask folks to make the trip on a regular basis. But that's why I'm hoping I can offer you stuff that'll be of use in hazardous conditions like these. Keep on keeping on, man. And thanks again for all your help.
This is the President, Sam. Chiral network coverage has just passed the 75% milestone here in Australia. The next leg of your journey will take you to the southern part of the continent. Once the remaining regions have been integrated into the network, the manifestation of a new plate gate is all but guaranteed. Marshal your strength to overcome the final hurdles and make this continent whole again. We're all counting on you.
We all counting on you.
Rainey's not doing so great. It might be more of a mental than a physical issue. But I'm honestly not sure. Do you remember the doctor from the Motherhood? We think she should be able to help ease Rainey's anxieties. It was Tommen's idea. We already reached out, and she said we could come visit anytime. Since the Motherhood's within the Chiron network, we can use the Magellan to travel there. Once you've made it back to the ship, just head to your private room and settle in. You can use the trip to catch up on sleep. But if there's anything you need to take care of before we depart, now would be the time to do so.
Oh, Rainy.
Sam, I'm contacting you via a different protocol. This private mode affords me a direct connection to you alone. It seems Drawbridge has reason to suspect that APAC may have been involved in the production of ghost mechs. This possibility concerned me as well, so I conducted my own investigation and reaffirmed that APAC's underlying technologies are iterations of an older Bridges framework. What I'm getting at, Sam, is that the guilty party is not APAC, but Bridges. Which is to say, the UCA may also have some involvement with Ghost Mech production. This would perhaps explain why firearms and other weapons have become commonplace on the Australian continent. The UCA's precursor, the United States of America, had a prominent gun culture. Though Americans first took up arms to liberate themselves from British colonial rule, they retained the right to bear arms so that they might defend themselves against future government tyranny. APAC has no such designs, of course, but Higgs has used factories to obtain weapons in an attempt to subjugate the continent through violent action. And so, the people of Australia have, in response, been forced to take up arms in self-defense. A distinctly American philosophy, and one which would appear to have spread to this continent. The more we seek to unite the people with metaphorical ropes, the more essential sticks seem to become. This particular situation is one that I feared might come to pass, which is precisely why I determined that it must not be the UCA, but a civilian organization which takes the lead in expanding chiral infrastructure. But if the UCA is indeed somehow implicated in these events, it may dramatically alter the calculus. I realize it must be vexing not knowing what to believe, Sam. Should I learn more, I'll contact you at once. For my part, I have a favor to ask. I must insist you not disclose that we've been in direct contact. There's no telling who may be involved with what at this stage.
Order completed. Well done.
No. Oksigen. Mana Magellan? Di bawah sana ada oksigen. Napas kita O2 nya habis. Iya, oksigen. It's you, I need everything. Berapa ini? Tiba-tiba. Sam, langsung ada suara.
Good morning, Sam.
Good morning,
The
Sam.
DH3 Magellan is currently docked near the Motherhood shelter.
Motherhood shelter.
An escort arrived a little while ago to take Rainey inside. The doctor has requested to see you as well. Head on over whenever you feel ready.
Udah di Motherhood kita ini. Save a content. Talk to the doctor at the Motherhood.
snow. Huh.
Access the delivery terminal. Process your orders and request.
Sam.
Ada musim salju. Motherhood. Rainy. Ini Rainy ya hamil. Bawa ke dokter nanti.
Close your eyes.
Close your eyes. Bisa nembus tangan.
It's okay.
It's okay.
You can trust me.
You can trust me. Oh, ada baby. Langsung ditaruh ke pot.
It's a healthy baby
It's a
girl.
healthy baby girl. Cewek.
She's beautiful.
She's beautiful.
She certainly is. Okay, coming up on 3 minutes. Someone needs to go home. Okay.
Dimasuk lagi.
Are those waves?
Yes, they are. Your womb is connected to a beach. Now, open your eyes. Rainy, the child you're carrying is not dead.
It's not that.
It's just that time is stopped in your womb. Your daughter and her mother are in perfect health.
But there's still no treatment, is there?
When the balance between our world and the beach is finally restored,
You will give birth.
you will give birth. There's nothing to worry about. Come on.
Come on.
All in due time. So wait and have faith that you and your child will be fine.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
What about you?
Someday I'll have a son, but until then I get to see him once a month. It'll all work out.
Yeah.
For all of us.
Sorry, but would it be all right if I took another look at your pod?
Give me 1 second.
Okay, I'll head back first.
The thing is, when I did my examination on your pod, I got the strangest feeling. The BB in that pod was there far longer than any typical BB. I'd like to check your pod's production number. If it's an official model, it'll have one inscribed on it.
I can tell you right now, there's no number written on it.
No, it wouldn't be on the outside. It would be inscribed on the inner wall. Now, you can't open a pod without endangering the BB's life, but there is a way that we can peek inside.
Yeah.
See? Right there. See, a pod's production number is a record of when the occupant was transferred from the still mother's womb. Sort of like a BB's date of birth.
That's a bird.
Impossible. 11 years ago.
11 tahun yang lalu.
The very same day as the void out.
Sama yang terjadi.
Lou's date of
Void
birth was
out
11 years
kejadian.
ago.
And Not just that,
Pas kejadian.
the serial number is BB00.
BB00.
Which would make Lou one of the first test subjects.
Yeah, that would appear to be the case, yes.
If we scour the archives for any mention of BB00, there's a chance we might learn more about Lou's past.
You really should try and put this behind you. And digging up the past won't help.
I think it's time we return to the DHV Magellan.
Put the XP Magellan. Dr. Mother.
You know, Sam, seeing as you've come so very far, you should take a moment to see to any unfinished business before you commit to new obligations.
Kind of you to visit us in this weather. I won't keep you long. Check. We assumed this delivery was lost for good, but here you are proving us wrong. Take this, along with our thanks.
PV bot pattern.
We're increasing your allocation of materials.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Have you You know, all benefit from a change of scene from time to time, and your child's no exception. Think about it.
Take care.
Order completed. Well done.
Thanks for the help.
Came in handy.
Hey!
Thank you.
Thank you.
In the place where I came from, no one gave birth to babies. They just stayed inside their mother's bellies.
Well, in our world, babies are born and grow up to be adults. Or at least they're supposed to.
It's only natural that Tamara wouldn't understand. After all, she was living in the realm of the dead. I wouldn't expect children to be born into such a place.
But Rainy's baby will be born, right?
In due time, of course. Isn't that so?
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
It's okay.
Raindrops are falling on my head. And just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling.
So I just did me some talking to the sun.
Oh, that was terrible.
I thought it was pretty good, actually.
So you'll be a mother who gives birth to her baby.
And I just can't wait.
I just can't wait.
Talk about terrible, Sam. I've heard dogs with better tones.
Hi Sam, Tarman here.
Tarman here.
I'm pleased Rainey's feeling better. And now that that's settled, we're all set to continue linking up the continent. Your next main order requires you to retrieve some intriguing cargo. And for convenience's sake, we've decided to transport you to the mission area in the Magellan. Speaking of the Magellan, I think it's high time this old girl's weaponry got a bit of an upgrade. I've gotten in touch with a researcher based in South Fort Knott for this very purpose. I'll need your help, of course, but the details can wait until we get there. I'm sure you're eager to get underway, but the tar currents nearby have grown unstable. It's going to be a bumpy ride. As a safety precaution, I'd like everyone to assemble on the bridge before departure. Come and join us as soon as you're ready.
Server complete. Go to the bridge.
Just a little more work, and we'll have linked up the whole continent.
Allow me to re-establish our connection with the network.
And we're off. I've lost track of my hand. It's gone.
Are we caught in a surge?
I don't know. There shouldn't be any other currents in our vicinity.
Unidentified object approaching.
Everyone brace for impact. What's wrong?
The rudder's unresponsive.
I think something's dragging us.
The connection to my hand has been severed somehow. Right now, I'm flying blind.
Gilman, do you sense anything?
No, it's not a BT.
It's not a BT.
Well, something's still pulling us down.
Much deeper, and the ship's hull won't be able to handle the pressure.
Evasive action.
Out of the way, Kitty!
It's no good. Can't break free.
Can't break free.
Discharge tar ballast. Rapid ascent, now!
Too risky. We have no idea where we're going to surface.
We have no choice.
We have no choice.
Open blast shields.
don't do something,
We
it'll
don't
crush
do
us.
Oh, Higgs. Robot Higgs datang dong. Oh, Higgs. Dibajak Higgs dong. No way.
Hold it. Damn. Hardly a repatriate, but I'm immortal enough.
Anjir, Higgs datang lagi.
Damn.
Damn.
When'd you start rolling with such a big crew, Sam? Settle. Settle. Unless you want me to blow her head off. Oh, well. You roll back the clock and that old time fall soaked hide of yours, huh?
Muncul juga si Higgs. Agak mati-mati nih orang.
You know I'm only here to get revenge on you.
Kemarin udah di
And Sam.
tebas sama samurai.
Rest of y'all really have no quarrel with, so, you know.
Kabur dia.
You let me keep the two of them and y'all can fuck off. No? All wanna die together. Except for the fact that Sam's a repatriate, so can't really share in your sad fate. But before I pop him, he gets to watch me kill all y'all.
Anjir, si Higgs songong. Gak tahu ada tomorrow. Lawan tomorrow. Langsung hancur ruangannya. Gak ada tomorrow.
What the fuck?
A ghost mech?
A ghost
So he's
mech?
what? Mecha Higgs?
Mecha Higgs? Cuma robot aja. Hologram.
But I don't break that easy. So be it. It's gonna be that way. Y'all could all go down with the ship.
Kabur lagi dia.
It's all up to you, Sam.
No time to waste. Let's head out, Sam.
Let's head out, Sam. Final preparation.
Sam, it looks like that thing coiled around the Magellan is some sort of giant ghost mech. You're our only hope of freeing the ship from its grasp. Gear up and get ready to head out. If you can get it to let go and draw it away from us, we should be able to provide fire support. We're counting on you, Sam.
We're counting on you, Sam. Wah, senjata gue level 2 di sana semuanya. Di mobil semua. shotgun. AR lagi, grenade. Udah dua kan, dua bawa dikit aja. Bener. AR kalian shotgun AR kagak ada yang ditaruh di ini rupanya. Taruh di terus kita butuh blood bag, cuma 2 lagi. Turunlah kawan monster ini. Sam.
The Magellan is a sitting duck right now. Head out and engage the enemy so we can get some breathing room here. Hull damage detected. The Magellan's in a bad way. Keep it together, old girl. Opening fire now.
Shotgun.
Good on you, Sam.
Just like that, Sam.
No. Fuck, jatuh semua.
Are you injured, Sam?
Wah, habis grenade ini rupanya.
Boy, that must hurt.
habis. Hancur kawanin. Destroy the giant ghost mech.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Great job, Sam.
Great
the only
job,
reason
Sam.
we're still alive is because you were here to save us. Come back to the ship. You've
Come back
earned
to
yourself
the
a
ship.
rest.
Gua jatuh. Selamat teman-teman kita. Go to your private room aboard the DXP Magellan.
Good morning, Sam.
Good morning, Sam.
I understand that your room didn't suffer any major damage. Unfortunately, the rest of the DHV Magellan wasn't so lucky. The ship is unable to travel in its current state, but Tarman's doing his best to get us back in action.
Lah,
I'm
nggak
about
bisa.
to leave to pick up some supplies for repairs. When
Magellan.
you're ready to head out, I suggest you head to the bridge and get Tarman to brief you on the situation. Afterwards, check the ship's delivery terminal to find out which part of the continent you'll need to link up next. The show must go on after all.
Sealing up. Go to the bridge using go to bridge.
So, how's everything looking?
How's everything
We'll be
looking?
able to repair the plating and the propulsion system using chiral printed parts. Fragile's team will pick up any additional materials that are necessary. The nav console I use to read the tar currents isn't broken. I just need a little more time to restore the connection with my hand. Won't be much longer now.
Tarman,
Tarman.
He came to visit me in my room.
Thank you. Oh, I see you're holding hands now, eh? Hands allow us to connect. Form bonds.
From bones.
you think you'll ever find your missing hand?
Now that's a bond I doubt will ever be broken.
Looks like we're good to go.
I'll see you later.
Stay safe out there.
Are you excited to head out? So excited. She's here. Oh, there's Fragile.
That's fragile.
get going.
Let's get going.
Hey, be safe out there.
Be safe out there.
Thank you.
Thank you.
What if you run into trouble on the way?
We'll be fine. Remember, you're talking to the former head of Fragile Express.
You two be all right?
You two be all right?
We all have dooms. No need to worry about us.
And we're tougher than you too.
Right. So watch yourself out there.
Sama-sama punya doom squad.
Take care of each other.
Take care of each other.
Bye.
Satunya rusak, satunya kembali restore.
Sam,
With the bridge.
although everyone's hard at work repairing the DHV Magellan, it will unfortunately be some time before we can travel again. Nevertheless, putting our plans on hold is out of the question. We must continue to press on. Extending the chiral network remains our priority. Your next objective is to link up South Fort Knot. Though you'll need to get another site online before that will be possible. And unlike before, the DHV Magellan will be unable to advance to your position after you've expanded coverage. And during this period, you'll need to operate without our support. Fragile, Rainy, and Tomorrow are gone procuring materials for repairs. And Tarman has his hands full tending to the ship. He'd also like to improve the ship's arsenal, as a precautionary measure. And bringing South Fort Knot into the chiral network will be necessary to do that. I say this to reassure you that the whole team is committed to getting the ship back up and running, and that we mean to join you as soon as we can. It's just gonna take us a little while, that's all. For now, head to the Phantom Smith's shelter and put him on the grid. The associated main order can be accessed via this delivery terminal.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
Di balik gunung ini aja. Gak bisa, terlalu curam anjing. Lewat mana? Jalannya gini semua. Harusnya motor doang.
out there!
Oh shit. Oh. Oh, fuck, ada bintis di gunung ini. Down. Lewat mana anjir, kok kagak ada? Breakable cargo. Ini satu lagi.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
Shit, man. Antar gunung gini. Jalanan. What the fuck is this? Shotgun semua yang ke bawah. keluar gimana caranya? Ini anjir. Ke sini dulu baru bisa muter.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route.
Anjir kagak. Segini pacar pada oh shit.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
agak terlalu terjal lah ke atas langsung. Oke,
Enough oxygen up here.
There's nothing left of your cargo, Sam. This order's a failure.
What the fuck? Aduh, dari sini ya, dari bintis tadi. Untung dari sini. Dari ngambil lagi zombie bisa. Saya buat save dari ngapain tadi. Jadi mundur ini. Padainya mengerikan namanya. oksigennya rendah. Tarman. Ini udah bisa di sini. Anjir. Jatuh lagi. Oh, why the fuck, man?
Sam, there's no point.
Gua save di sini dulu pas sebelum hancur. Wow, udah.
Sam, you can't complete the order.
Sam, try to focus.
You're mine.
Bisa repair lagi di sini. Kita perlu oksigen buat.
Hey, well, hot damn! I thought this cargo.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
Keep an eye on your health, okay? I mean it, man.
I mean it, man.
Order completed. Well done.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Some order. Anjay, BTS-nya. BTS BB. Deadman glasses.
Playing archived footage from this location.
Kenapa dia keluar lagi, coy? Coba cek. Aduh, oksigen udah kepakai ya. Jalan ke sini. Nggak ada lagi jalan belok. Cuma satu jalan ini. Oh, pelan-pelan coy.
Hope is the thing with feathers that perches in the soul and sings the tune without the words and never stops at all. Hope.
Look that one.
Wowzer!
Wowzer.
Good morning. Hey.
Tiba-tiba jatuh doar.
So that's the place, huh?
Kelihatan Sam kabur gini.
The delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Risking your life to cross snowy mountains is a lot to ask of anyone. And rubbing shoulders with BTs to recover someone else's stuff, that's going above and beyond. You're one hell of a guy, seriously. Sit tight. I'll confirm the contents of your cargo right away. This degree of wear and tear is fine. You did a great job getting it here. Thanks.
Thanks.
Good job finding this. Honestly, I'd already written it off as lost. There's no denying. I'd like you to put this shelter on the chiral network.
Stupid. Don't. Neutron establish. Satu lagi bintang. Phantom Smith. Keep it connected. Chiral socket and chiral.
Now displaying your current portal grid.
And now I'm finally online.
Phantom Smith.
Accordingly, I was able to analyze the cargo you just dropped off. Seems it was developed with the aid of an unknown technology, which I've taken to calling ghost tech. From what I can tell, it reacts to chiral radiation on a specific wavelength. The reason I mention it is because the chiral shock cannon data I shared with you is the product of research that leverages this principle.
The chiral radiation it generates can pass through objects without destroying them. Practically speaking, this means you can incapacitate enemies hiding behind walls and such. It should also deal damage to BTs and mechs as well. It's pretty powerful as far as ranged weapons go. You can't use it without anchoring it to the ground first, though. Makes a lot of noise, too.
Makes a
You
lot
gotta
of
think
noise.
before you fire. You know, even I've heard stories about Higgs and his plans. So if the chiral shot cannon helps you stop him, that'll make my day. And if you can deliver my research data to South Fort Knott, you should be able to get some new and improved tech to help you out. There's a lot of other folks on this mountain doing specialized research. If you bring them onto the chiral network too, I'm sure they'll hook you up with all kinds of goodies.
Bye for now.
Thanks again. You've been a big help. Definitely couldn't have managed this on my own. I'm still concerned about the armed survivalists to the south of here, not to mention Higgs and his future plans. So I'll be rooting for you to keep on doing what you can to make things better for us all. I don't know if I can come up with anything else to help with that, but I'm willing to give it a try. Your support would be appreciated too. Anyway, I'm prepping some cargo I'd like taken to South Fort Knott. You're headed that way, right? Be warned that this cargo can explode if handled improperly, and should be considered extremely dangerous. So if and when you take this main order, handle it with the utmost care. Good luck with everything. I'll see you around.
Sam, apologies for the sudden call. Once again, I'm contacting you via our dedicated private line.
No
one else will be able to listen in on our conversation. I'll get to the point. Has Charlie ever behaved in a manner you felt was suspicious? I ask because his credibility, as routinely calculated by APAS, appears to have dropped sharply. Despite attempting to confirm his credentials via the UCA's National ID Registry, it does not appear anyone has ever actually met the man. It may well be the case that he does not even exist. A ghost, so to speak. I can only hope that my suspicions are unfounded. For now, Sam, proceed to South Fort Knott and put it on the chiral network as planned. It is imperative that we improve the DHV Magellan's capabilities to better contend with Higgs and his forces. And the sooner we connect all of Australia to the network, the better.
The better.
When you are ready to proceed, you can pick up your next main order from the delivery terminal at this facility.
Order completed. Well done.
Oh, ke bawah ini.
Unable to obtain additional data from the DA. Updating information with data from within chiral network coverage only.
Oh, ini ke bawah. Wow. Ini yang tadi anti-human, anti-BTs berat nyanyi XL 11 targetan pun 7 di sebelah.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Order accepted.
Take care of Pertarungan.
F6. Suaranya duduk lah. Iya, lewat sini. Dia ke bawah juga nih. Anjir, ini gua habis.
Here, Sam.
Baterai gua habis, anjir. Baterai mobil gua Masih bau pun. Bukan ini.
Cover, nearby.
Ke sini. Aduh, belok ya. Bisa juga sih turun semua. Daerah musuh ya ini. Pak, mobil gua dilempar kena dong. Ya anjing. Fuck, habis. Oh fuck. Mobil. Oh, masih hidup. Anjir. Mereka masih rame di atas. Aduh, salah ganti. No. Aduh, darah gua. Wow, darah gua anjing. Darah gua. Aduh Ini pakai AR. Aduh, shotgun semua. Anjir, kok nggak bawa AR. Satu ya. Kok bisa ngeluar senjata anjir? Gak bisa ya dihancurin. Oh, masih ada satu. Pikir habis. Wah. Habisin baterai lagi. Terbitis kan? Kita belum gosip. Takutnya tiba-tiba jatuh mobilnya. Sini apa kiri? Oh bisa. Silent for the feeling that fit Layla Adu. Another trail. Silent Province. udah merah baterai mobil gua. Udah nyampe.
This is a real tongue stinger.
Anjir, airnya paling kecil. Cepet dong lewat air ini. Oh shit.
Snag.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Decontamination in progress. No anomaly. Welcome, Sam.
Kenapa nangis sih?
Hazardous materials notwithstanding, I see you got here in a timely fashion. At one moment, while I confirm the cargo's condition. This cargo is in superb shape. You've done a wonderful job. Well now, I'm on the cusp of... Go ahead and connect...
Udah nyatu bintang. Strand established. Vehicle data. Gyro cannon. Spike dive sport slot.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
On the network at last, eh? I've been waiting for this moment for so very long. This should enable me to increase the pace of my research into new defensive solutions. As for the cargo you brought me, it's the culmination of the Phantom Smith's recent efforts. I applied a few finishing touches, and voila! I can now share with you the data for a chiral cannon. It is a devastatingly powerful weapon that can be mounted onto pickup off-roaders. You'll find it deals unparalleled damage to BTs as well as ghost mechs. Which might come in handy, since it's not just armed survivalists that have been sighted recently. It's ghost mechs too. It's hard to say, but Higgs might be up to something. So that's all the more reason to have weapons suited to dealing with his minions. Ideally, this cannon would only be effective against BTs and mechs. Unfortunately, though, such firepower is more than enough to kill any human outright, so please use it wisely. In addition, I'm happy to share some new pickup off-roader tires that will significantly improve its traction. You can swap them in and out as you like when customizing your vehicles. I highly recommend using these if you're planning to tackle a snow-covered mountain. Thank you again for your help. I'll be sure to continue my research into ghost technology in the days ahead. I intend to look into ways of ensuring we have greater freedom of movement with our vehicles, even in dangerous areas. Any assistance you can provide would be greatly appreciated. Oh, before you go, I have a parting gift for you. A gift I was instructed to give you by my mentor. This cargo will allow you to enhance the DHV Magellan's weaponry. Pertarungan's request, I believe. I'll need some time to prepare it for transport, though. In the meantime, please avail yourself of the private room. I'll be sure to post the order by the time you wake up. So, go on and have a good nap.
Sam, it's me. Our enemies have grown bolder and more aggressive, but I see you were all able to fend them off in the end. Chiral network coverage now stands in excess of 85% across Australia. We are already seeing indications of plate gate formation in the near future as well. Just a bit more, Sam. I know you and your comrades will finish what we've started. And to prepare for what's to come, I encourage you to rest in your private room. Be advised, Sam, that I've switched this call to private mode. We need to talk about Charlie. I reviewed the contract between APAC and Drawbridge and followed the money. By doing so, I was able to confirm that funding for Drawbridge was provided by none other than Bridges, though they used In other words, Drawbridge cannot be considered as an independent civilian organization. Should these details come to light, your attempts to integrate Mexico and Australia into the Chiral network could be misconstrued as an expansionist effort. When I tasked Drawbridge with these missions, it was under the assumption that it was a non-government operation. But I, APAC, and you yourselves may have all been deceived. I will continue to pursue this investigation for now. Take this time to rest and recover in your private room.
Crystal extract. Set frostbite and sunburn up here. Drawbridge.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Stand clear. Hard man.
Just like old times.
Just like old times.
Where are we?
Where are we?
This place does wonders for my mood. The repairs to the DHV Magellan are still ongoing, so I thought to return here and see if I couldn't make progress with our Lou investigation.
Lou investigation.
Learn anything new?
Learn anything new?
Well, at the Motherhood's facility, we managed to confirm that Lou's original serial number was none other than BB00.
BB00.
And this is what I found when I attempted to search for associated records. To build the chiral network, 9 sacrificial BBs were prepared. However, the network's original design required only 1. A single sacrificial BB unit, facilitating chiral communications across the entire North American continent. This approach called for what was dubbed a core bridge baby. And BB00 was a lucky candidate assigned to play this role. However, Bridges subsequently abandoned the idea, their tests having failed to yield the desired results. And so it was that the model requiring multiple sacrificial BBs was ultimately adopted.
Meanwhile, Lou was placed into storage for an extended period. For reasons yet unknown, inherited the identity of BB-28.
Records indicate that the Bridges research team was responsible for the reclassification.
Were they trying to cover up the earlier experiments by falsifying Lou's production year, perhaps? Or did Bridges have some other hidden agenda?
I'm afraid that remains unclear.
Well, we now know Lou was born 11 years ago. And may very well have been a connection with Neil.
You know, my fondness for this place isn't wholly nostalgic. It has the most delightful hot springs, you see. Though, truth be told, even they aren't my favorite thing about it. If you can find the time, you should come visit. Give the old bones a soak.
A warm bath does sound good.
Perfect treat for a weary traveler. Anyway, I'll see you aboard the Magellan.
See you aboard the Magellan.
Do you read me, Sam? This is Tarman.
This is Tarman.
I've relocated my hand at last, out there on the currents, bobbing along like before. Now that our connection has been re-established, I should finally be in a position to wrap up repairs on the ship. But that won't be enough for what's coming. We need to improve our weaponry as well. South Fort Knott is home to an exceptional researcher. It so happens that they were instrumental in the construction of this fine vessel. And they're preparing the latest and greatest weapons for our use as we speak. Just a few more hurdles, Sam. Access the South Fort Knott delivery terminal and take care of the main order for me.
Será completo. Change granting. Using you go to surface.
Hello, Sam.
Hello, Sam.
Feeling rested and refreshed? I finished preparing your next delivery for you.
The equipment.
The equipment to enhance the DHV Magellan's weaponry. You'll find it utilizes cutting-edge technology, the fruits of our recent research. Oh, and my mentor also asked that you deliver a hearty good day to Tarman.
Good day to Tarman.
Anyway, take on the main order and pick up the cargo.
Sam, you'll forgive me for using our private line again. I did a deep dive into the DHV Magellan's provenance. While it is indeed a civilian vessel that has been retrofitted for this mission, the financing for that work appears to have come from Bridget's own accounts, just like the funding for Drawbridge itself. It would be fair to say that this would make it a government vessel, in effect. Charlie was involved in all of the relevant transactions as well. This only increases the likelihood that Charlie has connections to the UCA. Of course, it now seems likely that Charlie does not exist. In which case, these actions may have actually been the work of APAC. If everything, including the extension of network infrastructure, was simply a pretext for territorial expansion, then it's plain our company has made a grave error. Further investigation is warranted, but that will require a little more time, as will the DHV Magellan's repairs, for that matter. This is a delicate situation that requires caution, and we cannot afford to ignore the threat that Higgs poses either. As such, your best course of action is to continue to undertake main orders and prioritize linking up the remainder of the continent. As always, I will contact you if and when I learn more. Don't let us down, Sam.
Don't let us down, Sam. Get an order. Aduh, ke atas lagi. Banyak banget. Bandel ya. Biar kagak licin. Ban baru. Customize look. Gak ada baju baru. Herdman shape. Topi ini doang aja. That's out.
Vehicle ready. Please drive carefully. Order accepted. Thank you.
Dead man?
Sam, it's Dead Man. Hartman is away on the beach, so I've taken the liberty of borrowing his Ha again in his absence. I've also been making use of my own time on the beach to scour the UCA database for answers about BB00. As I told you before, it's much easier to get around their security from here. We previously thought that BB00 was placed into storage and reclassified as BB28.
BB28.
And that this was done by Bridges to conceal the existence of the Court Bridge baby program from the public. However, it turns out that information was falsified. And now we know what really happened. Bridges intended to decommission and dispose of BB00 but someone intervened behind the scenes. They ensured that BB-00 was spared and sent to a storage facility where it received the BB-28 serial number. Per the official records, however, BB-00 was decommissioned, and Bridges had no reason to believe otherwise. So, who do you think was behind this deception? Well, I determined which account was used to manipulate the BB records. It was registered to a Bridges member with the highest level access permissions. As you may have guessed, Sam, it was the leader of the first expedition, Amelie. And she did it all just to protect Lou.
It was Amelie. I can't believe she went to such lengths. It was thanks to her that you could even meet Lou in the first place then.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care.
Biarlah pitis lagi.
I can sense them, Sam. Be on your guard for BTs.
Oh shit man, tiba-tiba ada batu di depan mata. Lagi anjing. Balik anjir, naik lagi ke atas. Bisa lewat sini, nggak perlu lewat sini. Air. Boros banget papanya. Boros. Baterai. Battery full charge. I'm telling you inside my grave.
thoughts I tried to sway would not behave. I'm waiting for you to be late.
Wah, takut jatuh, Sam. Agak lumayan.
Almost there. That's the way.
Grenade launcher.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Welcome back, Sam.
Welcome back, Sam.
I see you come bearing gifts. Just give me a moment to check your cargo. There don't seem to be any real problems with the cargo. Looks like the end is finally in sight, Sam.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Here's a
hologram death, yeah.
We'll prep the main cannon for immediate use and look into making improvements to the other armaments as well. It won't be long now till the DHV Magellan is fully operational. Fragile and the others should be back soon too. Anyway, I'd better hurry up and see to the remaining repairs. Thanks again, Sam.
Thanks again, Sam.
Sam, your next objective will also be your last. Terminal Fort Knott. To put them on the grid, you'll first need to link up the Southern Environmental Observatory. It's safe to assume that this final step will be the most challenging yet. For now, you should rest in the private room to ensure you're well prepared for what's to come.
Check on loop. Kosong. Dolmen anjir. Mimpi rupanya. Dolmen.
Sam, the next site you'll be putting on the grid is the Southern Environmental Observatory. But there have been some developments. Armed survivalists have established a base in between us and the observatory, and they've also set up some won't be able to proceed with our plans until they're out of commission. And that's not our only concern. Ghost mechs have been spotted in the region, and we have every reason to assume that they're making preparations to hinder our efforts. I'm afraid it's only going to get tougher from here on out. Once you've finalized your preparations, accept this main order from the delivery terminal.
Did you sleep well, Sam?
Did you sleep well,
Repairs
Sam?
to the DHV Magellan are now complete. We're ready for you to chart our next course. The main cannon is being fitted as well, but it'll take a while for it to be calibrated. I'll let you know when it's ready for use. Anyway, the new and improved DHV Magellan is now at your service. Finish off anything you need to do out there. Then prepare to continue expanding the chiral network. We're counting on you, Sam.
We're counting on you, Sam.
Sam, this is Charlie.
This is Charlie.
Your next order requires that you accomplish two specific objectives. First of all, you are to proceed to the armed survivalist base and destroy all the chiral jammers you find there. So long as even a single one remains active, you will be unable to use your Cupid to link up the next facility. It is therefore essential that you remove this impediment before proceeding any further. Our latest reports indicate that there are hostiles on site who are equipped with electromagnetic shields. This would give them a significant defensive advantage, so engaging them head-on in a firefight may lead to a prolonged and difficult struggle. If you intend to go on the offensive, consider the properties of your weapons carefully before deciding which ones to bring with you. After you have destroyed all the chiral jammers at the enemy's base, head directly to the Southern Environmental Observatory. A contingent of ghost mechs has been sighted dangerously close to the facility. We need to bring it onto the chiral network before these mechs can get into position and prevent us from doing so. Once you've extended network coverage, the DHV Magellan can move there to provide support. There's no time to waste, Sam.
There's no time to waste. Alright. Pass enchantment. Apa yang mau gue ambil? Mission Gear Level 1.
No more jammers to worry about. Let's head to the Southern Environmental Observatory.
The fuck is bilangnya metal itu. Banget ya. Down.
Sam? Those ghost mechs up ahead haven't noticed we're here. Let's try and keep it that way, shall we?
Hey Sam, it's Tarman. We've almost finished making our adjustments to the DHV Magellan's main cannon. Once you've brought the Southern Environmental Observatory into the chiral network, that region will be within range of our weaponry. So feel free to let us deal with the remaining hostiles over there. Just focus on getting you and your Cupid to the observatory and putting it on the grid ASAP. You can do it.
Rame coy. Anjir, tiba-tiba dia gue. Oh, mereka nongol semua. Wah, ini si Ghost. Oh, rame tuh. Rocket launcher kita di mana? Damn.
How did all these ghost mechs manage to make it this far? The facility is in danger. We need to eliminate them before they attack.
Aduh. No. Fuck lincahnya.
Are you injured, Sam?
Wow, rah.
The Southern Environmental Observatory has been completely overrun, Sam. There's no way we can finish our work.
No way.
Almost there.
Wih, mana mobil kita? Itu. Toh. Rame gini. Harusnya gua masuk dalam kan.
How did all these ghost mechs manage to make it this far? The facility is in danger. We need to eliminate them before they attack.
Aduh, gak kena. Mana sih sensornya ini? Wah, kena. What the fuck? Anjir, kena mobil gua. Buset itu. Ya Allah. Ya Allah, anjir.
Reinforcements. Here they come, Sam.
What the fuck? Ya Allah, kenapa senjatanya anjing banget? Fuck, senjata gua goblok banget senjatanya. Ya Allah, gua pikir shotgun ini anjing. Aduh, senjatanya kagak jelas. Air lagi. What the fuck? Apaan dia tiba-tiba ada Magnificer. Aduh, gak punya ini lagi anjir. Habis mereka ini aja. Jarak gua semakin sedikit. Apa ini nih? Ini dia machine gun-nya ini. Tadi gua nggak megang ini. Anjir habis. Kok nggak mempan? Tinggal satu baru anjir. Dapat ini senjata.
Honestly, Sam, you're incredible. We should be able to connect the facility to the network now.
You're gonna cramp up. If you don't drink something. That's the way.
You're a welcome sight, mate. Not sure we'd have survived if you hadn't shown up when you did. Let me check your order info. You fought like hell, mate. Thanks for the help. You know, I can't imagine what would have happened to this place if you'd never come along. I really can't. And now we can finally get on the chiral network. Connect that Cupid of yours.
Itu masih 1 bintang. Sebelah sana belum. Cupid connect.
Connection established without issue. That's a relief.
That's a relief.
Our staff have all been taking shelter underground on account of the emergency situation. But now I think we can relax a little bit. More accurate observations ought to help too. Speaking of which, we've detected abrupt chiral field disruptions in several locations. Indicative of plate gate emergence, I reckon. Keep expanding network coverage and we'll find out soon enough. Unfortunately, though, the tar currents near our facility are still looking awfully rough, so we can't declare our emergency resolved just yet. The DHV Magellan won't be able to join you here either. It's gonna take some work to get to the bottom of this mess. I'm afraid I can't do much for you given the circumstances, but I'll be sure to thank you properly later. Just know that we're all really grateful. Take care, mate.
Take care, mate.
Uh-oh.
No.
Cargo.
Higgs. Anjir. dibakar gitu anjir. Nyerang tiba-tiba anjing.
You know, truth be told, I don't really care if you and your crew link up the continent or not. Because I'm here just for one reason.
Get up! Aduh, man.
And that's to make you suffer.
Anjir.
Can't kill a repatriate for good. Boy, you're about to learn. There's far worse things than dying. So, let's kick it off with some pain.
Repatriate. Balik lagi Sam gak bisa mati. Buatannya repatriate. Anjir, mati di
My
balikin lagi.
everlasting flamethrower here has a little bit of an appetite for Kyrie. So, the moment you come back from the seam all covered in the stuff, flames roar to life, the body starts to burn once more. You will writhe in agony. And then you will die. And you'll return once more. Nothing you can do to get you out of it. It won't be long before the pain becomes more than physical.
Mati lagi. Anjir, disiksa si Sam. Hidup lagi, dibakar lagi ya.
Y'all caught up now? And that thing and its colorful past? The whole child of a partner who betrayed you once upon a time thing, I mean. Yeah. That's it. Suffer for me, baby. There ain't no turning gazer for you, Sam. No crossing over to the other side. So suffer. Yeah. Suffer. Every day you were born.
Anjir, jahat, guys. Mati lagi dong. Balik lagi. Anjir, masih dibakar emang. 3 kali dari baterai. Kekuatan anjir nyanyi.
By your side, close your tired eyes, and I'll wait, and soon I'll see your smile in our dream. And
masa mati lagi?
tired eyes, I'll wait, and soon I'll see your smile in our dream.
Lagi 5 kali prepare trade lagi. Kebakar senjata, ada XP tadi di antara saya.
Oops. Catch you later.
Anjing kabur. No Sam. Mati lagi.
Stuck in a loop of death and resurrection.
Hidup mati.
Incinerated, he returns to us.
Sam.
His body is restored, only to be burned again. Don't. Even if you speed up time, the flames won't die. Come on, Sam. Come on. I don't know what to do.
Raini kok nggak ada? Harus Raini dan hujan air. Raini dan keren banget anjir. Dolman. Tiba-tiba nongol di belakang.
We've extended chiral network coverage all the way to the Southern Environmental Observatory, and it's all thanks to Sam. His injuries have completely healed too. Dead Man, by way of Hartman's Ha, said as much after he finished his examination.
Trust me, Fragile. I'm a doctor, and I know Sam's body better than just about anyone. He's doing fine. No need to worry.
No need to worry.
Thanks to a healthy dose of Rainey's Corfol, he's as good as new. Or right as rain, as you might say. Even for a repatriate, to die and be resurrected so many times in quick succession. I feared the worst. It's a miracle he made it through.
I'm sorry to say that the tar currents near the Southern Environmental Observatory are still unstable. Consequently, we'll need to keep the DHV Magellan here to defend the facility for the time being. All things considered, paving the way to Terminal Fort Knott is a Herculean task. And Sam's going to have to dig deep to see it done.
Don't worry. Sam's up for the challenge.
Thanks to Tarman and Deadman's efforts, his Ha may have made a full recovery. But the same can't be said of his Ka. And this journey was also meant to give Sam's mind an opportunity to heal. Isn't that right, Fragile?
Isn't that right, Fragile?
Soon, we'll have linked up our final objective. This will mark the end of our travels together. Which means the time to have that conversation with Sam is fast approaching. I believe we should tell him sooner rather than later. But what do you think? Well, perhaps I should broach the subject first. Something wrong?
Something wrong?
Lou's not looking right in there.
Here, show me.
What do you think?
What do you think?
It's almost like Lou's fading away.
Is that so?
That's so.
And I'd say we're making progress.
I don't understand.
I don't understand.
She asked me to help.
What?
Before we set out on our journey together, Fragile, she asked me to help you. To act as your therapist so that you could process the loss of your child.
Selama ini kosong, lu nggak ada dalam pod.
Sam,
hear
me out. Lou's been gone for a long time now.
No. Lou's right here. We just traveled across Australia together. I'll show you.
The pod you brought on this journey has been empty from the start. The truth is, I'm the one who's been operating your Odra deck. And it's because of that connection that I was able to share your flashbacks.
Hey, Sam. Can you take a picture of us?
Do you see?
See?
Nothing has changed.
The
pod has always been empty. We decided not to dispute what you said you saw, but to give you the support you needed instead. In this way, we believed we could help you come to terms with Lou's death.
Wait, what do you mean Lou's death?
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
Fragile.
Please understand, Sam.
Please understand, Sam.
We never meant to string you along.
Fragile was only worried about you.
I couldn't stand to leave you there. Broken. I wanted you to live. To move forward.
So from the beginning, Lou was never there? I've been alone this whole time.
You're wrong.
You're wrong.
Death can tear us apart. We'll always be connected.
We always be connected.
No, we won't. Lou's gone.
Lou's gone.
And that's that.
Trust me, Sam. We will always be with you, no matter what. You will never, ever be alone.
Isolation.
We've run into unforeseen difficulties. Connecting the final node to the network is not going to be as simple as we had hoped. Fortunately, Hartman has a device in his lab that should allow us to resolve this problem. But the DHV Magellan must remain stationed at the Southern Environmental Observatory to defend it from potential threats, meaning we cannot provide you with transport. You've helped us come this far. Too far to give up when we're so close. Sam, you're the only one who can handle this job. Take as long as you need, but whenever you're ready, access the terminal at Hartman's lab and review the brief for this main order.
Hey, fragile.
Sam, Tarman here. I want you to take a good look at the DHV Magellan. Her main cannons are operational, and it's all thanks to you. Contact us whenever you require fire support, and we'll be sure to oblige.
Did you take a look at that post from the Southern Environmental Observatory on the SSS? It seems ghost mechs are active in their local region, and the tar currents there are still in a rather chaotic state. This is Higgs' doing, all in service to a greater plan. We shouldn't underestimate him either, Sam. Let's take care on our way to Hartman's lab.
Weapons detected. Be advised that you... It is restricted inside facility grounds.
Getting to Hartman's lab will require us to cover considerable distance. But there are all kinds of things that can help us get there faster. Highways, zip lines, you name it. This journey is a major undertaking, so let's plan carefully and take advantage of everything that's available.
Disengaging weapons.
No.
Banget anjir. Hartman lab.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route.
Take care.
It might be prudent to lay the groundwork for future travel. If you were to build structures and roads between Hartman's lab and the F7 North Distribution Center, it would make life easier for your future self. I sincerely hope you understand, Sam. Fragile never stopped thinking about how all of this was affecting you. Whenever you weren't around or were asleep, Fragile approached me to see how you were holding up under the strain. She wanted to know how often you talked to Blue in the pond, how much everything weighed on your mind, if you ever thought about what happened. She had faith that you would one day come to accept the reality of your situation. It wasn't just for your sake. Fragile needed you too. There, that's a ghost mech unit. It doesn't look like they're aware of our presence. We could simply try to avoid them, but requesting fire support from the DHV Magellan is also a viable option. What do you think, Sam?
Agak lecet lagi berarti. Aku. Oh.
Entering chiral network.
Harus di save dulu anjing. Takut banget jatuh.
Coverage.
Jalan dulu. Ini jalan mana lagi? Ke bawah terlalu jauh muter ya.
Come to think of it, Sam, there's a sub-order waiting for you at the Eastern Environmental Observatory, right? Just an idea, but you could take care of that while you make your way to Hartman's lab. Anjir, ketutup lagi tadi. Ini lewatnya tadi bener. Tinggal lewat.
map tiba-tiba banget anjir. Oh shit man. Wow. Udah kemana ini muter ya? No. Oh. Barang-barangnya. Anjir lah. Wah, lama di air. Kenapa gue nyebrang aja? Udah harus nyebrang, astaga. Nyebrang sungai, astaga bro. Banget Hardman Lab. Oh shit.
the delivery terminal to process your orders and
order. Aduh, kenapa guys?
Once again, Sam. I'm sorry we couldn't bring you straight here on the DHV Magellan. That was one hell of a trip, and you must be absolutely knackered. Be sure to take as long as you need to rest before tackling more work. All right? For my part, I'll have a crack at assessing several potential routes for your next main order. We can discuss them when we take a look at the map later on. As for the cargo, I'll let Charlie tell you all about it.
Sam, this is Charlie. Network infrastructure between the Southern Environmental Observatory and Terminal Fort Knott has been disabled for reasons unknown, though we strongly suspect Ghostmech's sabotage is to blame. To address this, we've decided to reroute network traffic through the F7 North Distribution Center. However, the distance is too great for us to establish a direct connection at this time. That being the case, we'll need to utilize the way stations situated between the two sites. The device required to activate them is stored at this facility. Collect it before embarking on your journey to the distribution center. You know what to do, Sam. We'll rendezvous on site later.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Excuse me. Nice to meet you. Oh, wait. We've met before. At this very facility, in fact. You might remember? My hand, at least. How's our mutual friend doing? Hartman and I have been working together to study water samples collected on the beach. My research prevents me from leaving this place. So I'm going to have to rely on you, Sam. Allow me to review your order information.
Order information.
I see you found the missing cargo flight. And there I thought... I've made great strides in my work thanks to you, and want to give you this data as thanks. I am increasing the amount of materials you can use here. My way of helping.
Now displaying your current order grade.
The skip... It boasts increased capacity, despite not being any bigger than the old version. It's one of the research projects I decided to take over from our mutual friend in preparation for your arrival. I think there's still plenty of room for improvement, though. You know, Sam, we've actually got something in common. Dunes. I can hear the waves of the beach, and sense the flow of tar in the Earth's crust. This is what led me to suspect that water might be circulating between the beach and our world. As I immersed myself in my research, I also discovered that my body had begun to undergo certain changes. I had developed a condition that affected me every 21 minutes. I know, just like a certain someone. Our symptoms are a little different, though. I hope I can call on you again. Please, tell our friend I say hello.
Order completed. Well done.
Listen up, Sam. The shortest, most direct path would involve you cutting through the snowy mountains. A dangerous proposition, to say the least. You might find zip lines, ladders, and other structures en route to make your life a little easier. But without those conveniences, you'll need to make that deadly trek the hard way. If you're still keen, make sure you pack all the mountain climbing essentials and then some. Alternatively, you could forego the mountain route and circle round to take advantage of the roads to the east. Though if they're still in disrepair, or there aren't any bridges or other structures available, you'll need to come prepared to put in some work. Finally, heading west around the mountains would mean retracing your steps and going back the way you came. A fair few porters have already made use of that route since you paved the way. I imagine you'll find it easier going than the first time through. That route will also bring you close to the monorail. Get it up and running, and you can catch a ride too. Ultimately though, the route you take and the methods you utilize are entirely up to you. So take a moment to weigh your options and prepare as you deem fit.
Gila, mobil gua udah habis baterai, itu disuruh muter-muter.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Kok bisa di repair di sini? Kenceng.
Patched up, good to go.
keramik gue gak ada. Ya, gue bisa taruh di store anjing. Gue ngeklaim di sini. Jadi repair. Angkat memang harus naik lagi, anjir ini misi. Berpong ini anjir, kenapa nggak satu jalan tuh? Mana ini batch musuh depan? Oh, dikejar gitu. Gila banget ini game. Naik lagi ke atas ini loh. Muter-muter gunung. Anjing. Cuma bolak-balik doang anjir ya. Kerjaan. Naik gunung terus gunung. Wah, ini game. Ambil jalur ketutup sama gunung paling ini terlalu jauh, kanan kiri kanan sih lebih memungkinkan. Hujan, baterai bakalan boros anjing. Kenapa pada macet karena batu mobilnya. Banget die ini. Wow harus muter gitu aja. Aku lupa artinya udah low. Waduh. Australian landscape painting hancur. Jalan. Aduh. Ais. Hancur dah barang-barang di dalam. Kena gue tik. Terus kalau belok kiri ya, belok kiri terus pulang jauh. Gak bisa masuk kan, masuk cuma kalau gak bisa masuk isi baterai kagak. Ini bisa ditaruh di sini. Keramik gua habis. Di apa ya? Sepatu. Supporter.
Sam, try to focus.
In the middle of a dull-lit, weightless street, stands a shadow of a man shaped just like me. Curiosity keeps.
Resin spesial alloy kagak bawa gua. Di bag semua.
Still stand here on my own, with nothing left to lose. Wash away my sins. Simply trouble my walk home and my spirit. Because I never said no or put up a fight.
Kabut salju anjir. Parah banget nabrak. Sir kabutnya. Nggak kelihatan jalan.
And I'm trying to keep these bones inside my skin.
Di bawah.
But my body's in the hole, my shadow.
Chiral network coverage.
Struggle to maintain my position.
Lurus banget pakai kecepatan nitro.
The oil's dried from this heart of rusted tin.
Pakai booster.
And I wonder if I survive.
The sun has risen.
Without you.
Okay, just a bit further now.
guessing you're Sam, right? You've come a very long way just to make this delivery. I should only need a moment to inspect the cargo. Pretty decent shape by the looks of it. Good stuff, no problems here. I've been looking forward... Okay.
Cupid. Tiga, empat, tiga lagi anjir. Wah, ini gue drop rocket launcher.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Well, looks like we're finally on the chiral network. The situation here was pretty dire, but deep down, I just knew that with your help, we'd get through it. It broke my heart when the Earth opened up and swallowed Cardinal Fort Knott. Ever since that day, the tar currents and chiral fields have only grown more unstable. I doubt these anomalies will get any better until you finish linking up the continent. But only a bit further to go, right? I'm sure we can finish strong. I just hope all the ghost mechs sighted in this region lately won't slow you down. They're with Higgs, right? He has everyone worried. So, to better prepare you for whatever he has planned, I've shared data for a quadruple rocket launcher. Don't hesitate to use it to keep yourself safe. Thank you again for stopping by. So you know, we intend to continue research and development of powerful technologies. We'll give it everything we've got, but with our limited number of staff, it might take a while. And we'd appreciate any help you can provide as well. I wish you and all the Drawbridge folks the very best of luck.
Sam, the tar current's behaving strangely again. We're unable to rendezvous with you just yet. The conditions are similar to when we observed that tarfall phenomenon before. I strongly urge you to proceed with caution.
Order completed. This is Neil's doing, Sam. I'm sure we'll find him waiting for you beyond the tarfall. You need to confront him one last time.
It's good as new to me.
Anjir, ketemu Vana lagi. Kalau udah kayak gini. Is it coming?
The hell is that?
The hell is that? Oh. Emil. Don't hesitate. Episode 11 Quake Isolation dari 10. Dimana lagi nih? What the fuck is that, man? suara bayi. Baby's cry. Oh, tempat ini awal tempat Tomorrow. Tempat Tomorrow. Perawatan gua. Mobilnya dong, sampai ke mobil ya anjir. Ya anjir, kenapa gua bawa mobil tadi? Mereka lawan berbalik gini anjing. Masih lawan Snake Vana. Tiga kali lawannya. Diulang-ulang gini anjing.
Gravity's weird here.
What the fuck? Kenapa jatuh sih? Jatuh mulu. Kabur-kabur mulu. Load back gua empty anjir. Jalannya kebalik.
Still have minions to spare.
Taking fire.
Aduh. Sampai habis. Anjir, go. Kenapa sih ngambil yang gitu? Udah mati, coy.
Sam, Neil's above us. Sial itu tuh anjing, roket launcher ya. Gua dapat
Gila banget nih orang, kagak mati-mati. Dari kemarin lawannya kagak selesai. Vana. Anjay, sebat. Even is gonna die. Oh, bisa dia. Flashback Vana, ketemu cewek.
Let's go.
Let's go. No, cewek. Tanda. Neo.
Dad? Mom? Help me! Dad! Mom! Help me!
What the fuck, monster?
Help me, please! Help! Help!
Lah, gak ditolong.
Don't leave me!
Kabur ya anjir. Tanda waktu kecil.
Did you see that, Sam? I believe we were just shown a vision of events from Neil's past. Is it possible he was trying to communicate something? In any case, you need to go after him, Sam. Find Neil and find the answers you seek.
Find the answer you seek. Shotgun level 3. Shotgun level 1 buang lagi.
Solo qui.
What the fuck, man? Kocak, gue langsung ditadang.
I'm still
No way. Balik anjir.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! I think we're falling upward, Sam. Sam, this whole carriage is going down. Forget about Neil. We need to keep moving.
Jalannya anjir. Aduh. Kenapa slide Sam?
Just to make it more romantic.
Just to make it
I promise I'll protect you.
habis. Anjir. Habis semua anjir. Darah gua habis.
This should do it.
Akhirnya anjing. Defeat Neo. Defeat.
Sam. What?
What?
Are you Sam?
Are you
What? Sam.
What?
Sam!
I'm so sorry. I tried to protect him. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
From Lucy.
From Lucy.
For you. What is this?
What is it?
Keep Lou safe.
Keep Lou safe. Ingatan Nel.
Welcome.
Welcome.
Have a seat. Over here, please.
Trappist.
No smoking, please.
Lucy. No smoking, please.
So you are Neil Vana.
Neil Vana. Alicia Jo. Lucy.
What do you do?
What do you do? Look up.
For living?
What do you do for living?
I'm a porter.
Porter. Sama juga porter, kurir. Sama kayak Sam.
So thank you. We're good for the day.
Okay. Thanks.
Neil.
Neil.
What?
Tattoo di lengan kelihatan.
So you made it then?
She made it then.
Sorry.
You really don't remember me.
Mereka waktu kecil.
The girl.
The girl.
You're alive.
Udah nyelamatin.
Stop. Stop. Stop.
They're off.
They're off.
Just you and me. You, sir, are an unrepentant criminal. Guilty of illegally entering our country on multiple occasions.
The only thing that I'm guilty of is doing your dirty work.
And by way of compensation, we have overlooked your crimes.
Thank you.
If you refuse, there will be severe repercussions.
Bring it on, because I'm not doing this shit anymore.
But what makes you think you have a choice? Neil? You understand me? Neil?
You understand me?
Neil! You're going to do this job, Neil.
You're gonna do this job, Neil.
What's wrong?
What's wrong?
I need to get out. This porter work is killing me. It's fucking killing me.
It's wrong, killing me.
What I've done is so wrong.
What I've done so.
You can talk to me, Neil. What kind of cargo have they got you carrying?
No.
This is a safe space.
This is safe.
You're not recorded. What kind of cargo?
What kind of cargo? Barang apa?
Cargo light. Brain dead.
Brain dead.
Pregnant women.
Anjir.
No one would possibly allow that.
That's why I have to smuggle them in.
That's right.
They make me bring them over from Mexico. Raw material for human sacrifice.
Okay. Neil, take a deep breath. Neil, listen, breathe. Try to count.
I can't do this anymore.
Breathe. With me, Juan.
Ooh. You're wearing my scarf. What?
What?
There's this car. I think someone's been watching me.
You mean this car?
Yeah, that's the car.
I'm pretty sure it's a security vehicle. Check on it. Don't look. Look here.
Stop it. Be sure to delete all those.
Yeah. See?
Anjir tatapan doang.
So it seems that he's the father.
He's the
Baby
father.
Zodiac's son will be cancer. Assuming the due date is correct.
How sure are you?
Oh, sure.
This thing between us,
Thing between us.
it was a mistake.
No. No, it was not a mistake. It was not a mistake.
We just got...
Look at me.
We got caught up in our emotions. We weren't thinking straight, that's all.
It was not a mistake. I don't care if it's his baby you're carrying. Lucy, I love you.
I love him, Neil.
I love him now. So,
Which means
between
this has to end.
No, Slushing.
I'm sorry.
Sorry. Anak saya memang tinggal cuma ketemu lagi. Save. Oh, widescreen anjir silau.
Well, it would seem that Neil has vanished.
Neil has vanished.
He managed to achieve some form of nirvana, I couldn't say, but I doubt we'll be seeing him again. Which just leaves the matter of that curious gift he gave you. Hopefully Fragile can tell us more.
Next week we got written from the string.
Now displaying your current porter grade. Warning, footwear durability.
Seems all the possessions you had earlier are in that open space over there. The vehicle also looks none the...
Happy Magellan. Set a coin plate. Go to bridge.
Hey, Sam.
Hey,
Can I come in?
Ray John.
I need to talk to you about your child.
I don't want to hear it.
Yes, you do, Sam. This is a memory drive. On it was a record of Lucy unveiling some dark secrets on what the bridge's researchers had planned. Details of women brought over from Mexico for the BB experiments. The ones that Neil Vana trafficked for bridges. It was through his therapy that Lucy found out about it all, when he confessed to everything he'd done.
Everything he'd done.
Sam, I know you were more than just her patient. You were her partner.
You didn't stop her from cheating on me.
Wait. That's not the whole story. We also know who the baby's real father was. It was you, Sam.
Who was you, Sam?
The record leaves no room for doubt.
No room for doubt.
The child that Lucy was carrying wasn't Neil's.
It was yours.
It was yours.
Doon na kamu, Sam.
Lucy left you a heartfelt apology, along with an explanation. Your child was extraordinary. The offspring of the repatriate who was the world's first BB.
First BB.
Lucy knew that if the bridge's researchers found out, they would use the baby as a test subject. So she lied. She pretended the child was Vana's to mislead them. But she always intended for you to discover the truth one day. That's why she gave this necklace to him.
Incoming distress call from the network node. There's an army of ghost mechs right on their doorstep. We need to secure the node. Lose it, and it could cripple the entire network.
I'm headed to the bridge, Sam. You better get ready.
Alright.
Alright. Go to the bridge. What happened?
Heads up, everyone. He's here.
He's here.
Sam, we're in the end game now.
We're in the end game.
No matter what it takes, we have to link up this final network node. I called this mission briefing to ensure that we're all on the same page. Our objective and its surroundings are defended by a sizable contingent of ghost mechs. Clearly, they're not going to make it easy for us.
So,
here's
the plan. Tarman, you'll helm the DHV Magellan, as always. Rainey, I want you on the radar.
Leave it to me.
Depending on how things go, I may ask you to use your powers too. I was hoping you could provide fire support for Sam, with the ship's cannons.
That shouldn't be a problem. If necessary, I can use this to stay in the action.
As for you, tomorrow.
You know, she's arguably the best marksman on the ship, which would make her an ideal candidate for the miniguns.
Miniguns?
The DHV Magellan happens to have 2 of them mounted up top. The operator can control them remotely from the bridge. So you wouldn't be in any more danger than the rest of us.
And if she's even half as good as she's been in VR, those mechs won't stand a chance, right?
It's like VR?
It's like we are.
I can do that.
Dolman,
Dolman.
you look after Sam.
But of course.
And Sam, you'll be handling the delivery. Plot your route as you see fit.
All right. Be advised that we will only be able to provide fire support within the chiral network. Outside of it, the cannons become inaccurate, meaning too great a risk of collateral damage.
The advanced party set up a number of chiral network way stations. We should be able to make use of them. While they were originally built to improve signal strength, they could, once activated, be reconfigured to expand network coverage.
Which would also allow us to move the ship closer.
It's up to you if you want us on hand to provide fire support, Sam.
That said, if you're too close to the network node, you're back in collateral damage territory. Please, bear that in mind.
Once we link up this last node, we'll have succeeded in bringing the Australian continent into the chiral network. Our defenses will be stronger than ever, and we'll be able to get rid of those ghost mechs for good. So, let's do what we came here to do.
All right.
All right.
Wait.
Yeah.
Wait.
Don't forget. Coming on this expedition was meant to help you find the strength to carry on. And you have.
And you have.
We all know you've got this.
Besok pwede. Raja. Udah setengah 3.
Now it's time to finish the journey, Sam.
Episode 12 Fragile. Besok anjay. Ntar gimana ya?
The final site to be connected is within reach at last. Per APAS's calculations, establishing a connection here could potentially lead to the manifestation of 3 gates.
3, okay.
Based on what happened in Mexico, it is likely that these portals have already emerged in nascent form, appearing only as minor distortions in space, invisible to the naked eye. These fissures will gradually develop, and once total chiral connectivity is achieved, they may, with time, eventually mature into fully fledged conduits, allowing travel to and from other lands. It remains unclear whether or not all 3 of these fissures will stabilize and develop into gates, but you will see for yourself once you've linked up the remaining site. On a different subject, I've completed my investigation into the link between Higgs and APAC. I'll tell you more once you've put Terminal Fort Knott on the grid.
Sam, this is Charlie. The time has come to link up our final... All right. Step 1. You will need to use your Cupid to bring this first way station onto the network. Enemy ghost mechs have already been deployed in the surrounding area, though. Attempt to slip past unnoticed or engage in open combat, I'll leave the decision to you. The DHV Magellan will provide support with its miniguns should any mechs come within range. Naturally, we will also keep the ship's main cannon at the ready to fire upon viable targets when necessary. Should you require our assistance, give the order, and we will be happy to oblige. Be sure to keep these various factors in mind when devising your plan of attack, Sam. Once the first way station's on the grid, it's time to move on to the next one. You will find it at this location. Be advised that you will be unable to expand chiral network coverage if you don't connect these way stations in the correct order. In other words, If you go to the second way station first, you will be unable to establish a connection with your Cupid. Now, once the second way station is online, you will need to cross the bridge and deliver the drawbridge terminal unit to Terminal Fort Knott. Then, use the Cupid to bring the city onto the network and complete the order. You will receive the necessary cargo after this briefing. Once the Cairo network covers the entire continent, the ghost mechs that have been emerging from the tar currents will no longer be able to come and go as they please. At least that is what APAS's simulations have indicated. This concludes my briefing. You still have a long road ahead of you, but we'll be here to provide constant support. We expect that you will face fierce resistance, the likes of which you've not yet seen. You will almost certainly require plenty of weapons, blood bags, and other consumables to achieve your goals. Don't skimp on supplies when selecting your equipment. Now then, plot your route and see to all necessary preparations. The cargo you'll be taking with you on this run has been fitted with a Cairo network path calculation system. This make sure you don't lose it.
Besok siap dulu.
By the end of it, we'll have linked up the entire continent. So let's give it our all, Sam.
Resep last besok ya. Aduh, gak resep anjir. Salah pencet dulu. Ya, kok bisa nge-save? Harus diselesaikan sekarang. Aduh, kapan cek poinnya? Oh ini udah 37 tadi. Oke lah. Thank you guys, sampai jumpa besok. Sampai jumpa besok lagi guys, bye bye. Udah malam, 2:30.